Yo, good morning. Get ready to stock up on Thuja's app. I'm probably going to be gathering a lot of crabs and logs. We'll probably burn through some of the, what is it called? Herbal medicines. We'll probably burn through some of those. I have like 33 of them. No, it's for self-use perfumes. So it's just so then I can grind longer. And then we'll take the rough stone I'll probably do cook utensils. Oh yeah, we got another sturdy last night. So I did some alchemy last night. We also turned in another CP. Let's go do Imperials. You got 13% prize fish. Chance for only 30 bill. What a game. Wait, you got a 30 bill prize fish? Fishing's OP. Oh, you're saying you have 30 bill of preones. Well, we're gonna be enhancing tomorrow my pen preone. Try to get it to hex. So then it'll be double hex, oct, and then these are still tets. And then I think we'll try to get these to hex too. Medicine. Decks are listed on you, yeah. They're listed on NA too. Nobody wants them. I want them. I would love to have full deck Brians. Is gathering event good? Never tried it before. So instead of 5% minigame, you have a 10%. So you have a 10% chance to get a minigame. Dang, we're actually getting a lot of white truffles. White truffles, you will print blue detections. So basically you'll, when you craft the detection, you only get blues. No, you get like 20 to 60, I think, per white truffle. I think. It's profitable. So basically you want to upcraft your white truffles. All right, let's do money crates. What I do to leaves, I'm fucking over the Clown's Blood spammers that just min-list Clown's Blood. And the Sinner's Blood spammers. Because I know when the Alkstone change comes, it was going to go up anyways. Whenever we get it. Oh shit, I forgot to... I'm pretty sure I forgot to do this, yep. Well, because leaves will fuck Oil of Corruption, Perforation, Clown's Blood. There's tons of things. Carnage. So if I keep leaves high, then it stops those alchemists from being toxic. Yeah, exactly. See? So you have to keep pushing the leaves up so then the alchemist can't be toxic. It's the same thing with the bowel cooks. Like now that I'm keeping eggs up, now the Balanos cooks have to buy up here. So that's what they're doing. That's why there's pre-orders starting to build up. Let's see here. What was... Oh, I had to put my horse up. There we go. The only toxic alks are Pearl Abyss. I'm new to the game. Do I have a chance to achieve stuff in the life skills with just one character? I don't have time for many alts. So you'll want alts just because it saves you time. So that would actually work good for you since you don't have much time. That's the whole point of alts, is to save time. That's why people have so many alts. I trust Jordan to balance the market, and when he becomes the richest man in the world, I'd permaban that. I would balance the market, dude. I would have put demand on cooking a long time ago, like a year ago. I would have buffed processing, farming, and then I would have put demand on cooking and alchemy to bottleneck the gather bats. I would fuck up these alchemists and teach them how to work. I would get fruits re-bottlenecked as well, so they can learn how to gather bear. All saps would have over 500,000 pre-orders. So basically if you wanted to make Harmony, you have to go gather it. There is no buying sap. I would take off sap off nodes. So you could not get sap off nodes. It would be a gather only material. Wow, you're evil. If you want to make Harmony, you gotta work. Like if I could delete the saps off the nodes, I would sacrifice and PA could delete all my saps in my storage if I could have it that way. Because I don't mind gathering. I like gathering. Gathering's super fun. Oh shit, I already had. Okay. Restart. Or I don't know why I did this. We're gonna be hunting. Dressing it is, yeah. So the super interesting part about keeping eggs expensive is that then players are going to want to go to a different overnight, which would be red sauce, which means pork and bear meat should increase in demand because then people are going to do that instead of the eggs, which means that if I go hunt, then I should be able to sell my pork fairly fast because now they're going to be buying the meat. Whereas if eggs were cheaper, then they would buy the eggs. So now hunting should be lit for like a while. And then if we keep eggs up, pre-orders are going to start popping up. So eventually this will be filled with pre-orders. We just have to slowly dwindle down the storages. Which volume's already come down a lot, so it means a lot of sellers don't have a lot of eggs anymore. There's still a couple people that have some, but they really don't have that much. All right. So if you're on EU and you want your meat to go up, you got to push eggs past meat. You have to. And then your meat will go up because then EU cooks will buy red meat to do. I'll wait for PA to do it. Think about it though, Axe. I think your eggs are like what on EU? Like 7K? So that means doing dressing is only 700 mil per day on EU. Yeah, what up, monkey? Alright, no one's hunting on this channel. Yeah, that's Aragarth. I told Aragarth, dude, he should fucking cook red sauce. He has enough meat to get to 600. All he has to do is just do it. Instead of just keep building up meat to sell, just go cook red sauce. You have the meat. You had like 50 mil meat. Yeah. That's how many eggs I need. I need 75 million eggs. It's either that or 75 million meat. But there's no way I have the active time to hunt 75 million meat. Like, I don't even think total I've made that much meat. I've probably total I've done maybe 6 million to like 10 million meat. If I had to guess. CP, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get to 600 CP within a year. It's gonna be hard though. It's a lot of, even though I'm doing a ton of AFK cooking, I still have to do a lot of active shit too. I get about 2k witches a day, so 14k witches a week. Just from AFK. Ooh, forest crystal, we take it. Where's the egg redeem? I still haven't done it yet. I don't even remember how to do channel points. Like how to add them. I'm pretty sure I have to go to my Twitch and then I have to like go to the settings and go to these point thing. Double minigame, yep. We're gonna be gathering a lot of crabs, logs, and maybe Thuja. I already have a lot of helix though. We're almost out of cedar sap again. We made a bunch of frenzies. Yeah, I only have 23k left. Imperials are still profitable. Barely, but... Where's a good spot to level up hunting? I want to hunt whales, but they have a cap on the Discord. Either rhinos or sniper hunting. These are the fastest ways to level up hunting. Yeah, those rhinos. Yep. And Odie. I'll probably make another AFK cooking overnight video. And I'll do the red sauce, so then we can get more buyers that don't know about red sauce. And the meat, maybe that'll help EU. That's so toxic. Why is it toxic? Yeah, we're gonna be gathering a lot of crabs, logs, and probably thuja. I thought you were talking about making the video on red sauce was toxic. I'm like, how is that toxic? I'm confused. What's the result of double mini game? Mini mats will drop in price. Harmonies will go down for a bit. Yeah. So harmonies will come down even further. Meals will come down further. Because you'll have a bunch of cooks that are gonna go gather like lions and scorpion and stuff. So they're gonna upcraft and then kill the end products. Like PA is so I don't understand how their mind works. Instead, what they should have did was had an event where for the next 2 weeks you can turn in twice the Imperials. That's the event they should have did. That would be a smart PA play. More paint? That'll be cool. I think I'm almost out of mine too. Yeah, sulfur mine. They need to do a boss event. I'm pretty sure Decimation. Yeah, look at this, dude. Hello, hello. There we go. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess my mic was randomly unplugged. I think if you hit 1 second cooking without cron food, then I think you can run whale salad. But I think the only way to do that is with the pay to win close. I think that's the only way to be able to do that. Does the pay to win close give you minus time? Like the backpack. Does the backpack give you minus time? Not the close. It does. So maybe, and then how much does cron food give? 1 second? What in the flying pig? Oops, I did not mean to shoot. Okay. So yeah. If you have that pay to win backpack, then you could run seafood cron. If you're not gonna hit a bracket. That's probably what the end game cooks are running. The end game cooks are probably running the negative mastery XP set, and then they're running whale salad. They're running their pay to win backpack with their full deck preons. If I had to guess. Is our whale mate still way up? Yeah, look at our whale mate, dude. Everyone abandoned whale hunting. To the moon. It's like 5 times more expensive. What? You should have been dead right there. That's bullshit. Now it just fucked me up. That pig literally just fucked everything. How did he not die there? That was a headshot. Oh. Yeah. So many mobs together. Dang, we actually have a lot of fire horns. Hello, Mr. Tiger. So I can get you. Oops. Bam. And roll into a scope. Wait for the animation. Roll into a scope. Mm, mm, mm. You just shoot it in the air. Yep. Oh, my guy is... What is this? Barrel, 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 barrel. Alright, we got a little min lister. Let's get this back up. Got a little min lister. Gross, gross, gross. Evil. These min listers are evil. They're evil people in Black Desert Online. We must defeat them. They will be defeated. Oh, you know what I need to put back on the market? I think Powder of Flame. Yeah. I think this is almost 10k now. Oh my goodness, dude. We made so much money off Powder of Flame. We bought 3 million at like 2-ish K. Now we're reselling it at 10k. It's fucking disgusting. It's like an easy 4x. It's almost at max too. Max will be 15K. Oh yeah, Tiger Blood. I forgot about Tiger Blood. I forgot about Tiger Blood. Yeah. That's probably max price too. Yep. There you go. Alchemist. Um So your Powder of Earth, how's that doing? How's Rifts or Darkness doing? Okay, Rifts is still really cheap. We're gonna... Where's my Rift pre-order? There we go. And we have a break coming in 40 seconds. So I will take a break while ads play. Ads are going to play in 30 seconds. So I already have this. Yeah, that's fine. 1940. All right, I'll be right back. All right, ads should be up in about a minute and a half. Right now we're investing in feathers. So we're buying this dip on the feathers because they might come out with another vendor, a night vendor event. So we're buying this dip, which we managed to sell the feathers. We bought it like 5 mil. And we sold them all for about 13 to 15. All right, ad should be done. What sounds illegal, Ahmed? Wait, I missed YouTube chat. Oops. Oh, the powder of flame gains. That's what we do. We buy min price, we sell when it goes up. Cook mats are so good to invest in right now. It's actually ridiculous. We have like freaky. Look at this, dude. 400 silver. This can go all the way up to 2,000. So you can 3x your money. Actually, where is my freaky pre-order? Nutmeg's super cheap. Nutmeg can go all the way up to 4K. Nutmeg's like a 5x. Or no, it's like a 4x now. Yeah. No, I'm lagging. Up or back. We had a lag spike. We had a lag spike. No, fuck you, Bear. Pew pew for life. Dude, Erigarth, when are you gonna cook red sauce, bud? When are you doing it? I just talked about, or I sent you a message on Discord. I was like, you have enough meat that you can push 600, you can push 600 CP. But you'll have to burn through all your meat. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you did answer my message? Oh, I guess I just didn't read it. My bad. Yeah, our meat's going higher, Ergurth. And there's two reasons why it's going higher, right? You have people that are pushing CP. So basically grains, meat, eggs are going to be what people use to push CP. And on NA, right, our eggs are up because I'm doing dressing overnight. And because our eggs are more expensive than the meat, then that puts more pressure on the meat. So then people that want to push CP are going to look for something that's a little bit cheaper, which is like meat. And now I can hunt to the market and make really good money. And then just keep spamming eggs, basically. Boo, doo, doo. Let's see here, yeah. We can sell there, it's fine. Pork's 12K. What price is your eggs though? I think on your eggs they're just like 6K. So doing dressing overnight is still super cheap on EU. It's only 600 mil per day. Compared to meat, which would be 1.2 bill per day. From like a buying perspective. Oh, they're 8K. Hell yeah, we just got a bitterness. Another one. Okay, so then it's 800 mil on EU. You have 13 million red sauce? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have like 700,000. I don't have that much. I already sold it all. Back when it was 7K. I think if red sauce gets to like 3K, I'm gonna start buying it to help out the cooks that are making red sauce. So then they can keep buying my meat. Ooh, and a force crystal. Dude, we're just printing money. We need to go grind though. I need sealed because I can't even upcraft these because I have no sealed. Yeah, we should probably go grind. I have like 5 crystals I could make. You laggy bear, stop it. Yeah, we're gonna make the vitals. I need to buy a Garmoth just for my Musa. But I don't want to buy a Garmoth just because I want to put the Garmoth on a Sovereign, and I don't have Sovereign for my Musa yet. Dude, they need to rework the Shy talent. They need to make it where Shies can enhance the talent, and um, we can tag with our talent, because it's fucking stupid that I have to craft another Sovereign weapon if I want to play any other class in Awakening. It's so dumb. So they need to make it where Shies can enhance their talent. So rework it or whatever. Because I want to tag my Musa, but I can't. Unless I go suck Musa with like a garbage Awakening. So how much are these forest pouch? Okay. I think I have them on the market already. Yeah. Throw them up here. All right. All right, now we're gonna grind because we need sealed. Hmm. They'll never sell in the central market. What server do you play on? EU. Yeah, the only way you'll be able to sell them is you gotta push your eggs higher. You gotta push your eggs higher, so then people or bow meal will go higher, and then people will start buying Medea meal. Your eggs are too fucking cheap, so basically you'll never be able to sell them. You'll have to drip it in. You could do simple cron meal, that would help a little bit. And then you have Imperials. Yeah, like I'm trying to help fix the cook market on NA, but I'm sure PA knows that they need to increase the demand on cooking. It's just a matter of when are they gonna fix it? So people don't have like millions of meals just stacked and they can't do anything with it. See here, I still need to pop Villa. Nice. Hell yeah. Peach. So are you cooking eggs overnight then? Oh, not yet. Yeah. So basically, if you do, you'll gain 14k plates per week. And then actively, you can go make money. So it's super easy to sustain. Even if eggs are max price, it's easy to fucking buy them. Because basically, you just have to buy 100k per day, which is only 2 bill. If you're on NA. On EU, it's like 8k, I think, or 8k, so you're only spending 800 mil per day, which is even cheaper. You basically could turn in your Imperials and then use the money to buy 100k eggs. Oh yeah, the Supreme Utensils, yep. So you have, if you do Rifts, I think you can get Supremes and turn in Imperials. You also could craft Land of Morning Light utensils. It's not that bad. That's what I'm about to do during this gather event. We're to gather a bunch of crabs and logs. And then I'll be able to craft the couple cooking cooking morning light utensils on top of my Supremes. Can you get the Millennial Ginseng in any gathering minigame? Yep. How many mythical feathers will you go for? They're like 5 mil now on EU. So when they're 5 mil on NA, I bought over 3,000 and I sold them all for 13 to 15k or 15 mil is how high they went on NA. So I'll just keep buying them basically until they start going above like 7 mil. Because if you kind of think about it, people that are doing Rift bosses are only people that need their Dawn accessories. So once they're done getting full deck accessories, deck Karazad, then they usually will stop doing Rifts, which means less supply of feathers. So over time, feathers should pull back up. And then, yeah. Like, not that many people will do Rifts once they have full deck Karazads. But maybe they'll start doing it once feathers get more expensive. Mm-hmm. Let's go empty this. How many sealed have we gotten so far? 8. Do we have a drop rate event still? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I cannot believe they did a minigame event. It's fucking wild. Because Harmonies are like 17 mil on KR. Like 16 mil, 17 mil. And they have 200 and like 60k min listed Medea meal on KR. So all the end products are literally trash and they do a double minigame event. It makes no sense at all. It's like the opposite of what they should have done. They should have did like probably 2 weeks of double Imperial turn-in event. That's what they should have did. Like I said, whoever's working on the life skill side does not understand the economy at all. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, Russ? They don't know what else to add. I gave them a great idea. 2 to 3 weeks of double Imperial turn-ins. You do that, and then meals will fucking pull up. You'll get rid of a bunch of fucking stockpiled shit. That's what they should have did. That's what I would have given you guys. If I was in charge, if PA hired me for the life skill side, I would have given you guys 2 to 3 weeks of double Imperial turn-ins. Do 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 do. Alchemy stone change when? True. Too many meals stacked in storage? Yeah, but it would help get rid of a bunch of stacks. You basically would have twice the demand. So per day, instead of 1 million bow meals, it would be 2 million on NA. And then instead of 1 point whatever million on EU, it would be 2.5 million. So people would be able to, they would essentially be able to get rid of a bunch of mats. And then it would also probably push up gather mats. So that would help EU. You'd have a lot more, you'd have pork go up a little bit during the 2 weeks. So far, Russ, all we've done today is we sniper hunted. Now we got 2 bitterness crystals and 2 forest crystals, but I need sealed because I can't even craft them. So that's what we're doing. We're now getting our sealed so then I can sell those. Mini game event, yeah. My plan is to gather crabs and logs and then maybe thuja. What am I making with crabs? I'm making this perfume of tenacity. So the more hours during this event that I gather crabs, the more tenacities I can prep for grinding. So I'll be able to prep up like a shit ton of them. One reason they did that was to help fix the sharp market for grinders. Right, you know how to do that? How to fix the sharp market? How do you get a lot of people to gather? Besides a gather minigame. What's another route that PA can go to help sharps? Well, you bottleneck gather mats. And you make cooking and alchemy more profitable by doing that. And then guess what players will do if alchemy and cooking become more profit? They will go gather. Yay. Such an easy fix. Or, yeah, or they change horse flowers. They need to give horse flowers something other than T10. And they could make it to where horse flowers give sharps, and that would be a buff to training. So then training would become more money. If they want to go that route. I'm just surprised they didn't learn anything from 2021. Like, it's like PA didn't learn shit in 2021. Like, when meat was bottlenecked, you didn't have a sharp problem. There was no, like, sharps going to max price. They were staying low. So it's, like, such an easy fix. I swear, they have a different team for Lifeskillers than they did in 2021. How can they learn when they use new apprentices all the time, every expansion? Yeah. They probably fired. They probably either quit or got fired. I was looking at PA sales. So from 2020 to 2025, that's what I looked up. Because I'm like, I feel like the game was really great in 2020. Like, you had a lot more balance in the game. I'm like, all right, let me go look at. So if you Google search, Pearl Abyss sales. Yeah, that's what I did. So it shows in 2020 revenue, hold on, was almost $500 million. And then now they're only making 1/5 of a billion. They basically have lost, like, they're losing a lot more every year. And it's because they don't know how to balance the game. And create new, like, content. They know how to create new content for grinders, but that's not the only player base that plays the game. You need to create new content for Lifeskillers as well. Because if you don't, then you lose those players. So look at this, 0.41, 2020. Then it lowered, lowered, and now it's like kind of near a bottom. So they could get this back if they would just fucking update the life skill side. You would get this side. It would go up. And stop only focusing grinders, and that's all you focus. Yeah, I understand COVID. I get that. But they can't just only buff and create new content for half the game. You have to do it for all of the game. Do, 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 do. Devour. Yeah, that would help out cooking a lot if you couldn't sell the meat. They got to do it for alchemy too if you can't sell sap. Like, I don't think sap should even be on nodes. I don't think any gather mat should be on nodes. What would they add to sap nodes? You just make them timber nodes. They're just timber nodes. So fir timber, birch timber. You can add the leaves and stuff like that. No selling meat. Poor D sold a ton of his snake meat to that preone. I bought a bunch of it. That's what I'm saying though. They need to make it where you can't buy it and then you have to go do the activity if you want to get the money. That's the only way to make cooking alchemy profitable. Where people can't buy it. I even would let them delete all my sap out of my storage. Or give me like a button where I can get all the silver at the current market price. They can delete all the sap, just give all the players silver for whatever their sap is, and then delete all the sap nodes in the game. And just leave them as timber nodes. Have a full restart on alchemy. Same thing with fruits. Do. Remove traces from grinding. So they already did do that by Adonia. So that is gonna help alchemy. Traces are already going up on NA, like very dramatically. Like traces are already... Yeah, we're already at 150s. They're still gonna keep going up. Because basically once you get to Adonia, you don't get traces anymore from grinding. So the more players that get in Adonia, the less traces enter the market. So this is gonna keep moving up. It's gonna keep going up, baby. They add traces to sniping? No. No. We need harmonies to go up. We need them to get to the halfway point at least. 25 mil. Not 15 mil, not 17 mil, not fucking 20 mil. 25, 30. That's where we want harmonies to be. Dude, I want sniping to be 5 bill an hour. It's like almost that on NA. I think sniper hunting will hit 5 bill an hour once the Alk Stones come out. So once the Alk Stones come out, then all the alchemists are going to start buying pig's blood to craft Sinner's Blood because people are going to be buying that to fill up their Alk Stones. So sniping will probably get to 5 bill an hour whenever that comes out. Unless they change refreshing. Pig's blood's already going up. Yeah. So you'll have all the alchemists that spam bloods, they'll buy it, that don't hunt. And then you'll have all the hunters that have a shit ton of pig's blood. Some hunters will craft it. Like Aragarth. Aragarth is a fucking blood spammer. Wait, we got an S rank. I thought I already had us. So how many? So we're at 3 devours, 22 sealed. Wait, where's my resplendent? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Bro, I've been grinding this whole time without my attack speed. I couldn't even notice it. We actually need to refill it too. We gotta advertise. All right, let's see here. So once I get my resplendent for grinding to refresh it, I want to use Sinner's Blood. There we go. All right. And then what we do is we throw this in and bam, nice. All right, we advertised. Advertisement. Nice, you got a mill. It's still good. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna cook? Are you gonna sell? Do you play on NA? EU, wait for prices to come up. You could cook red sauce too overnight. If you really want to push CP. Like I've already gained 12 contributions since the change. We're making our way to 525, and then we're gonna keep going. Do do do. Ooh, he got the duo. Is he going for the try? Your mount is too heavy. There we go. There we go. Time to push this back up, baby. Do 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 do. Yeah, what up, Lycos? What are you gonna do with millions of red sauce after? You either can resell it to the market, you can make Balanos meal, you can make Valencia meal. But you're mainly doing it for CP. Because the higher CP, the more boxes you can turn in. So if you get to 600 CP, then you can turn in 300 boxes per day. So you're burning through your meat stash, or your meal stash faster. You also get a bunch of workers, so you're bringing in more passive money. And if you do it overnight, you basically are cooking you're getting 14K plates per week. Do 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 do. So you get around 14K plates every week. Every hour and a half. So 1.5. You do it twice a day, so you're cooking 3 hours daily, 21 hours a week of cooking that you're not even paying attention to. So then actively you can go make money. so you don't actively have to cook. Because grinding, sniper hunting, gathering, training all make really good or make better money than cooking. So instead of spending active time cooking or doing alchemy, you actually make more money by doing grinding, sniper hunting, gathering. There's basically two routes you can go. You either fish overnight, make a bill, but then you actively have to cook if you want to push your CP up. So you're not going to be making the best money cooking actively. Or you can make shit money overnight, and then you can make really good money actively. Those are basically your only options. Feathers. Or you could do both. And that's how you get the most CP. You cook overnight and you cook actively. That would be the fastest way to push your CP. Active cooking each night for 4 hours to get XP. Processing needs changed. Yeah, I want them to add a mini game to processing. I want an active process. I think it would be fun. Just have like multiple different mini games for processing depending what you process. And then also make an option where you can process overnight. So have like, basically you'll have 3 different ways you can process. You can either semi-active process, turn off the minigame. You either can active process with the minigame, or you can process into storage overnight. And you can decide which activity you want to do. It would be awesome if they did that for cooking too in alchemy. Like imagine you could alch into your storage using mats. So I literally could just set up like perforation elixir just overnight and just wake up and have like 4 sturdies and like please no. And have so much alch XP. What if they did 1-1 Imperial and then they added that? And they, like, tripled the silver from Imperials. So then you have twice the buyers for people that do go that route. No, that'd be even more broke. That'd be way too broken. Because people would make like you would make so much money overnight. That'd be more broken than fishing. I think processing's fine for overnight though. Yeah, I think they should allow if you're G50 plus cooking, you can turn in twice the Imperials. Just make it where if you hit G50 in cooking and alchemy, then you can turn in twice the amount. And then that way it'll encourage new players to want to get their shit to G50. Yeah, what up, Amelia? Knock knock. Knock knock, motherfucker. All right, how many sealed are we up to? 27. It's already 2 p.m. Man, I gotta wake up earlier. I keep fucking waking up late. I haven't even gotten a single paint at Darkseekers this whole time. And I've probably been here at least 15 hours. So if I was to start a brand new account, I would do the main quest line to uncover all the nodes. I would explore the whole map. I would go do Magnus. And then my money maker would be training. So I would go train because you can make you start out making like $1.5 billion per hour. So what I would do with the 10 bill that you get for free after you do quests or whatever, I would buy a wagon. And then I would be catching horses for money. I would start cooking overnight. Cooking would be my AFK activity. Actively we would catch horses. I would then funnel money into hunting. So I would take my horse money and start buying hunting gear. I would get the like 3 free Floramos. And then I would cook a little bit. I would push guru cooking, get that so I can do my own Imperials. And then I would start selling meat, catching horses. And then I'd probably make my way over to bear, start gathering bear. And gathering logs, rough stone. I'd gather those crab dudes to get the new crystals. Because yeah, crystals would be the biggest upgrade, and then slowly work on preon. Or get all the clothes to Tet. And all the tools. Ooh, we got a limbo. Dude, grinding is so OP. I don't know why these grinders want more silver. This shit is so broken and OP. That we're gonna sell. Oh, I forgot to open these. You can only grind with 45 Agris. Shoot, I feel like I can grind like 4 hours with Agris, or maybe 5. I feel like this is slow, being super slow. Alright, we want to min list these because we want debos to keep crashing, so then we can get pen debos cheaper. I need to clean this out. Ugh, I need to stand up my legs. Oh, 20k Agris per day, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you only grind, yeah. See if people buy them. Alright, I gotta keep pushing leaves up. Clown's blood's almost negative silver, which is good. There we go. Do, 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 do. You bet it would take off? Maybe. I did make a video saying new players should do this. Which was catch horses. Wait, why did I put that over there? Mm-hmm. Wait. We have 11. Why is my central market no weight limit? Oh, because I have seeds. Look how many seeds I have. So I have 34,000, 75, 6,000. I'm waiting for them to allow us to put seeds in the bag. They still haven't done that yet. And then I'll free up like all my warehouse. Mm. All right, I need to stand up. All right, I'll be right back. Three days since I got an energy pot on market on EU. That's good. That's good. You want people not to get the to get that. You want to slow down how much people can gather. All right. So tomorrow's the gather event. So, damn, I need to get as many sealed as I can today. So I can sell these crystals. Yeah, you'll get a buff that will give you energy. Also, do you do boss splits at all? Do you do party boss splits? If you do party boss splits, you get Sangoon coins, and you can use your Sangoon coins for herbal medicines. So you get a ton of herbal medicine, and these give you, basically you can gather for like 3 hours without running out of energy. Or your soul workshop energy pills. So there'll probably be a lot of people that are going to use those. You only have 500 coins. Yeah, so just keep doing that every week. You'll be able to stockpile them. And then Soul Workshop energy pills. Keep pre-orders up on them. So if grinders sell them, then you'll be good. How do you power level gathering? The best route for XP is underwater. And then the second route is seed gathering. And then third is bear. So if you want just only XP, you don't care about money, underwater. If you want the most money and the second best XP, then seed gathering. And then if you want really good money, but you don't like seed gathering, then you can do bear. Yeah, and then fourth, probably hunting. Or logging. Logging's really good too. And pilgrims. And then the worst gathering is meat gathering for XP. Don't do sapping. Yeah, sapping's not as good XP. I think logging's better XP. G4 to G26 Lion Gathering. $45,000 pre-orders on XL potions. That's so good though. That's good for Harmony. But then you're gonna have, bro, I've looked at the Gather Discord and go look at the Gather Discord and the Lifeskiller Discord. There's like people that have screenshots of like 20 Musas. I'm just like, oh my god. These are the reasons why our harmonies suck. You just have people that gather literally nonstop. I only have 2 Musas and 1 Mewa. Here, I'll show you in the life. It's so ridiculous. Like their whole character sheet is Musas. You're probably gonna join that team. All right, if I can pull this over. Where is it? Yeah, look, these people 95. 102 from doing party boss splits. Where the fuck are the screen? I feel like they're not that high. Maybe they posted it in like general chat. Oh, here it is. Look at this dude. Like, what the fuck? His whole character page is Musa's. And they all look the same. Like, why? That's so ridiculous. He's like, I will gather. Just make them all look like Jordans. Just copy my mood. Only like it for gathering, yeah. I should look and see where all his Musas are. Does he have them spread out? Is he just gathering like tons of different shit? Or is he only spamming like one? Like what? Yeah, what up, mine? Top 3 best life skill classes: Musa, Shy, Corsair. Ranger, Striker. Yeah, basically you want to create a Ranger for sniping, Striker for matchlock hunting, Shy for cooking, alchemy, processing, Musa for gathering, and Corsair for water. And then farm doesn't matter, trading doesn't matter. Oh, training. I forgot about training. You could use Musa for training too. Musa, Maywa, Dracania. Or Wukong. Yeah, getting weight would suck. Basically, you would just want weight on like what a Musa and a Shy. Because really, you don't need what. I don't have any pay to win weight on my sniper. I don't have any pay to win weight on my striker. Basically, you just need weight on your gatherer and your processing, cooking. alchemy. Damn. Yeah, my highest character's weight's like 2,800. I haven't bought weight since 2000, like 20. Dude. That's another reason I grind on Shy though, because Shy has more weight. And then if I was to tag, I would do my Musa that has weight on it. Yeah, I know. I still can't believe they don't let you do that. Transfer clothes. Like if you make a purchase of Lifeskiller clothes, they should let you. It shouldn't be character bound, it should be family bound. I think there's something loyalty shop that helps transfer costumes. Sucks you have to use points for it though. I didn't even know that. How much weight does my shy have? 1800. In RBF? I want to learn how to shy PvP. Because they gave Shy like a lot more super armor and like forward guard. And since servers are now Eastern, I have better connection to the servers. So now I can probably actually PvP now. Because when servers were Western, my ping was like 2 to like 300 ping. It was fucking horrible. Give me those sealed. Of course, we'd get an event right when I'm almost overweight. Love it. All right, let's try. Let's hurry up here. There we go. Holy shit, dude. They just keep coming. Dude, why do they just keep coming? How long is this supposed to last? Just like an infinite money glitch. Alright, there we go. She scopes in faster than all the other classes. And reloads faster. So you're able to get more shots out per hour. Shy is good for cooking, alchemy, and processing because Shy has the most weight out of all the characters. Ooh, we got an origin. Bro, grinding's OP. Grinding is so broken. Now I see why 99% of streamers are grinding. It's fucking OP. Jordan's gonna sell his life skill gear? No. I like doing both. Do. I would be upset if I couldn't life skill. If all I had was grinding, that would suck. Now what I might do is sell my Oct ring and then go buy a deck ring with the money. So sell the Oct, save up, well, basically wait till I have the silver, sell the Oct ring, and then go buy the deck ring to replace it. So I might, if I do sell life skill gear, it'll be to get better life skill gear. Because these deck prices are so cheap. Oh god, we're overweight. I'm coming, guys, don't worry. Yeah, deck preones, because they're like 350 bill on NA. I built my own Karak back in 2020 or whenever it released. And then we just finished Blue Gear like probably at the start of the year. I would buy them. I would buy them because it takes longer than 10 hours to make a Karak. Or 15 hours. Basically, if you make 2 bill an hour, then I think they're like 30 bill. Let me go look. I haven't looked at the price currently. Yeah, they're only 30 bill, so you could snipe it for 28. That's only like 14 hours if you make 2 bill an hour. If you make 3 bill an hour, then that's like 11 hours. And if you make 1 bill an hour, that's only like 1 week of work. But it will be very fulfilling if you make your own Karak. So if you're looking for fulfillment and like proud of your work, you'll enjoy crafting your own Karak. It's very satisfying. Ba ba ba. Oh yeah, true. Your name will be on the Karak. So it's kind of fun to build your own Karak, even if it's not like efficient. I think back in the day, it took me about 2 months to build my Karak. It was like a month and a half. I think nowadays, though, you can do them faster. Got Golden Pig. Taking me like a month. Yeah. Once you get those crystals done, though, you're good. Just be careful with hunting. Because you don't want to lose the new crystal and then have to do all the work to get it back again. Like I almost died today in while hunting. Do 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 do. True, yeah. Or you could keep backups as well. Like I'll probably do like 1 or 2 backups. And then if I get low, then I'll go back and get backups. Just don't die. I'm sure that's what grinders say when they're grinding a pack and they disconnect. They're at the lava toads. And they DC. Just don't die. It's the worst. It's the worst when you're playing a hardcore account and that's how you die. That's the fucking worst. Because it's out of your control, basically. There's nothing you could have done. Unless you somehow design your character to be so tanky that even if you disconnect, you won't die. So now if I ever see a guy die from a disconnection and he loses a crystal, I'm gonna be like, you should have used Impregnable Fortress. That's what I tell Jimmy all the time whenever he dies. I'm like, well, Jimmy, Impregnable Fortress. You know it's there. Like, that's what I'm grinding with right now. Impregnable Fortress. And the money's still OP. Impregnable Fortress. Yeah, if you lose crystals daily, for sure. You need to get off the AP monkey mindset. That's why I'm happy they came out with AP caps, because then you can build your guy. You can either go tankier, you can go more money, or you can go very minuscule damage increase. And that's your choices. Or you could go XP too. $30 more heralds, you're done with the Dania grinding? Where are you gonna grind at? Or are you just gonna life skill and chill? Um, hmm. So if you do put the mastery crystals in, you can take the crystals out, but you're gonna need pure iron. So it's up to you. If you feel like you just want to get them done right away, then don't put them in the thing. And then just wait until you're done. Or if you're going to do it super casually, then go ahead and put them in. DSROP. Origins going to the moon. Actually, I haven't even looked at Origins. Origin. And liftoff. Ah. The DSR is about to be like 3 bill plus. Without Agris. Do 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 do. Gather truffles. Yeah, it's probably going to be super competitive. There we go. We pushed it back up. That's what I was looking for. All right. Where's my egg pre-order? Where is it? Yep. All right. It's double mini game, so people are gonna go for the super niche gathering spots. You'll probably have people do crabs for their own perfumes, truffles, ash sap, cedar sap, thuja sap, lion meat, scorpion meat, snake meat. Anything that's bottlenecked, that's what people are gonna gather. Yeah, so basically you have a 5% chance to get a mini game every time you gather. And with the double mini game, it'll be 10%. So you'll burn energy a lot faster. So if you gather something in like an hour, it'll take you like 30 minutes. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to pop these energy pills, which you will save for these events. Or usually people will save them for events. So then you can gather for longer and with the event, so you're gathering way more mats. Yeah, you can use your tokens. Yep. And then yeah, basically you just want to target whatever's bottlenecked. All right, I think we have enough for at least 2 bitterness crystals I can change. I'll probably grind a little bit off stream tonight, just so I can convert all these crystals before tomorrow. All right, it's almost time for me to go. Go sell all this trash. No, we got 47K. So we probably did a little over 2 hours. Oh, you thought he said where he's playing? Work. All right, there we go. Oops. Got 2 more Kabua. Oh yeah, I think these started going up. Yeah, my daughter just took over the music. I wonder if I should sell Veil. I kind of want to hold on to Veil because I think a lot more people are probably going to go this route. Yeah. Especially once they start losing crystals and they can't fucking replace them. Do I sell meals? No. Well, actually, I have Medea meal listed, but it's at the top. So it's up here. So basically, what's happening is Medea meals are increasing on demand on NA because I pushed the eggs up. So if we look at BDolytics and I go to the demand on Medea, if I wanted to, I could min list my Medeas to get my money back, but that's gross. So we look at the volume. You have Balmeal. You had a person min list a bunch. So last night he sold 180 and 85. And then if I go to more Bal, yeah, he sold, looks like he sold about 700K min list. But if we go to meals, you can look at the volume and see the volume increase on Odalita meal and also Medea meal. So it did go down, but and the reason why is because they're min price, and after I hold the eggs up for like probably like 2 months, then this is gonna start to move up. And when this moves up, then the buyers are gonna go to whatever's the best profit. And that means then they're gonna go to Bal or Medea meal and an Odalita meal. So the higher this goes, it's also gonna put more pressure on Valencia. So you had a min lister as well in Valencia. But this will start to pull up as well. It's probably gonna take like 1 or 2 months though. Like 1 to 3 months. Basically, I need cooks to run out of eggs, and then soon then they'll start putting pre-orders down here. And this thing will like fill up with pre-orders, and then you'll have sellers. Go down here. Oh yeah, and Serendia. I forgot about Serendia meal. You also have cooks that are min listing. Yeah. So this is slowly starting to get bought as well. But yeah, like I said, it's probably gonna take like 1 or 2 months. Amber. But egg demands come down. Or volume. So if we look at the volume sticks, this basically shows you how many people sold and then how many people are starting to sell. So you had a bunch of dumpers, and now the volume's starting to come lower, which means that people ran out, like they already sold all of them. So now they'll barely be selling. They'll be selling like 1K per day, whatever their nodes give them. So we took out the big bunch of sellers. Oh yeah, I gotta put grains on the market. These are still up. But yeah, normally I don't sell meals. I just imperial them. I used to sell like sub recipes back in the day. So this wheat, and we already did corn, rice. Yeah, rice came up. And then what else? Nampo. Bracken's still cheap. This will probably pull up a little bit though, because there should be, like in 1-2 months, there will be more buyers on OD meal. Where's my barley? Here, let's not do LT, let's do auto range. There we go. Need a spot for chickens and eggs? Nah. We need an event where for 2 weeks you get a box up. You can turn in 2 times the Imperials. Okay, sell that and this. Get this guy back to Darkseekers. Or actually, no. I should probably bring this guy back to... Or no, yeah, because I'm going to grind tonight. I was going to just... Because I know I'm not going to grind tomorrow. Remove them from nodes. Have an egg gathering spot? That would be kind of interesting. Oh, so far this dude's pretty good. Average. And below average. That would be cool if there was a chicken spot. You would have to get a pretty decent amount though for it to be good. They would have to make it to where you gather like 50,000 in 1 hour. I haven't even looked at bitterness. Is bitterness still up there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we hit 100. Yeah, it's like almost 3 times slower if you do alchemy. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, exactly 100. Do 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 do. And throw these at the top. And then I'm gonna try to grind out enough for at least these 4 tonight. All right, now let's set up AFK cook, and then we're good. Or we already got, okay, so we already have the buffs. We also have 4-hour buffs. We're good. We just need 1 of these and 6 of these. Repair this one. Make sure this is good. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, how many do I have in my 8? No, the only one. All right, get rid of that. All right. Yeah, you definitely want to farm the merchant ring. That's probably the first, one of the first things I would do if I had to start over. Is I would literally just focus the merchant ring till I got it. If I did grind, I would grind at Sakraya. Would be the very first because that's the lowest AP you need. Yeah, or you could do regular Ash Force too. I did like 70 hours of regular Ash. So yeah. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll be back probably tomorrow after maintenance. I'm gonna try to wake up earlier. We'll see. Thank you. See you, Jag. Let me see if anyone's streaming. I could raid. Is there any other life skillers? Let me see. Grind, 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 fishing. Boat. Dosa de Lifeskiller. Hell yes. Wait, is this guy actually there though? Let me look. He is. His fucking name is OG Kush. What the fuck? No, actually, I'm gonna read this person. It looks like they're... Looks like they're working on questing, ecology, energy, and titles. See, it's D hates when I rate him, so I'm just not gonna rate him. See ya, Animal. See ya, Liko, and see ya, Sinna. You guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.